Okay, here's the question. Did that turn off the stream? What did that do? Did the stream end? This is way cooler. I'm gonna be honest. Hello? Hello? Well, now I'm blind. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I having fun? Yeah. What happened? Is the hold on, wait, did the stream restart? The stream restart?
It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, but we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is
All good
very
for me.
closely tied together. The fact that one of the most important necessities of life has been provided to us.
This looks way better on
That
PC.
this place has a purpose. Others attribute a complex natural.
Why is your audio so bad?
They one day hope.
Serious? Like, the video game audio is bad? Or me talking is bad?
We are glad to have all the water we need.
This guy's like all glitchy, if you're asking about that guy. Holy shit, you run faster diagonally. Let's go. Speedrun strat. I knew it! I knew that the fucking... See, this is why we with the desktop. See this shit? I'm just saying. I knew I was missing something. Oh, no. Ah! Yesterday you also struggled on Discord. That would be, Look how much better we are now that we're in desktop. Voice mod is a bitch. Is the answer. All I'm saying is we stop at desktop, immediate puzzle solving. I'm just saying. I knew there was something funky. Back to speedrun strat. I have to run diagonally. Let's go. Drop the motorcycle. If I'm gonna officially do this, because I feel like I am now. Considering the fact we instantly solved that puzzle. And the game looks better. And I feel more comfortable. Move my whole PC. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, big buddy. Bam lamb, we're on, big buddy. Bam lamb, bam 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 lamb, beep beep beep, bam lamb. Etc. Oh, blah blah, bam lamb. Don't drop us. You're already on the floor. Oh shit. I didn't drop you. Okay. Inside my minuscule leg space to allow for maximum VR room. But now, out for maximum airflow in the middle of the room. Ish. It's to my left. I locked myself in a little box. Desk. Bed. PC. Gaming. Here we go. Yeah, this feels better. Oh hell, I can turn my fan too! Yes! Yes! And I'm 100% less likely to bop Winnie. This is the optimal thing. Okay. Welcome to gaming. So I don't trick myself, it's been like an hour, right? My timeline has been reset. Because I reset. No power. Right. What's this shit? This game looks great, though. Oh, please. I just want to jump. Please. Okay. Drop us. I just realized what you said. Mikey. Just look great. Should I have music on? I don't think this game has music. Should we play like what was it that Mikey wanted? What was the game that you wanted forever ago? I can only hear. Are you serious? I'll restart again. I'll do it. Go with this. That doesn't help. Well, obviously, if it took away your ability to watch, surely it'll let you get it back. Hold on. Let me make sure there won't be an issue. Welcome to Walking Around in the Sand ASMR. Today, we're walking around in sand to a little bit of smooth jazz. Yeah, this game looks a billion times better on your desktop. Wow. This looks so good. Jesus. Oh, let me drop. There's a point and click option. I'm wondering if the point and click option would be even faster than this. I don't know, dude. If I go diagonally, I get double sprint speed. I love jank like this. Like, this is not something they had planned for. Was the ability to, like, double my sprint speed. I'll prove it too, okay? We'll go from here to here. We'll do it walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do it normal sprinting. 1, 2. Then we'll do diagonal. 1. It's so good! And I barely even got the number off before we were done. Yes! Start the gas. Fuck, boy. Ugh. Want to talk to the freaky cool robot spider? Let me in. I feel bad. Oh, this is like a code thing. Operator. Back. Hi, Sylvie. You missed the VR portion. This is a VR game. Let's try looking up your house. Okay. Let me go ahead. Oh, dude, my house! It's right here! VR is Pog. Well, this is no longer my VR stream. We stopped the VR portion because this game is just better off played on desktop. Look at me. The game wasn't designed for VR and it showed. Yeah, it was more like a look, you can grab stuff. Isn't that cool? So, I'm more than happy to just look around and look at cool shit in the puzzle. It's a neat environment. And again, it looks way better here. Right in front of me. So. Me too, man. Me too. Anyway. Don't worry. I will do my best to keep my eyes peeled for cool VR experiences, but I'm gonna be honest. We had the majority of them. There's not a lot of cool VR games that aren't like multiplayer. Like there's cool multiplayer ones, but not a multiplayer boy. I'm no longer filthy. So I'm okay missing the VR section. I mean, in all honesty, you didn't miss a lot. We've actually made more progress in this puzzle out of VR than in it. So, you know, it's good. Then I'm way faster, I think. Cool. I'm trying to turn the power back on, by the way. Hate the summer making me all sweaty. Yeah, I agree. And you know what the worst part is? In VR, I have to turn off my ceiling fan and have my like GPU heat up my whole room. And it's why do I always try to play VR in the summer? Why am I not trying it like during like the big snow-in I had? Why wasn't I playing VR then? My family would have loved that. I guess I still have the 1070 then. Because VR on the 3070, it was great, like in terms of like the quality of like moving around and stuff. But my GPU kicks out heat like you wouldn't believe. And this looks like a job for me. My GPU kicks out heat like you wouldn't believe. Huh. Ah, don't have that yet. Kind of reminds me of Witness. In terms of like, here's this big, beautiful area for you to explore. Try to figure out where you need to go next. But obviously Witness had more direct and obvious puzzles. Like, oh shit, welcome to the puzzle section, it's here. Yeah, I wanna go fishing. A 1080 Ti, whilst not the best on the market anymore, is still ridiculously powerful. Yes, that is serviceable for many more years, truthfully. The biggest waste product of modern electronics is heat. True. True. Don't play. I should be playing indie games and like looking at stuff on a browser in the summer. When winter hits, I should be playing games like this. GTX ray tracing, Bloom, crazy. Warm up your house for free. I figured out how to do superconductors at electronics operating temperatures. Okay. I mean, even electronics, you know, heat isn't bad. Like I said, if you do it the way that I just said, it should be fine. You know? But obviously, that's not optimal. It'd be cool if they weren't overheating. Contributing to the nebula. It's gonna happen anyway. Like, I don't know. I'm all for saving global warming. Heat death? I don't know. We can delay it, but for what? I would argue that death, that inevitability is, you should enjoy what time you have. Like, that's, global warming is an issue that should be solved because it'll affect us the next few generations. Heat death will affect someone no matter what we're doing, if we're even still alive. It's entirely possible that all humans just fucking gone. Long before that's a problem. And I mean, there's, in all honesty, there is stuff we can't explain about the universe. You know? So, to be a little bit of an optimist, things can happen to help us. You know? Who knows? Not everything's solved yet, I like to think. And I think I'm okay thinking that, considering that the truth of it all doesn't affect me or realistically anybody that's related to me. For a long time. Like, the person that has to deal with that problem will be 1% related to me, probably. So. It's possible all the heat in the universe will get sucked through a wormhole into a different universe. Yeah. Or the opposite. We just get a shit ton of energy. You know? Whatever. Why not? Who cares? Shit's not solved. Just some, like, thermal detonation on the opposite side of the universe goes on and boom. Or cotton candy. Yeah, fuck it. We get an influx of cotton candy. Could you imagine the fucking SCP ass reality we would live in if it was like, scientists have spotted cotton candy. Like, we know it's cotton candy in space. Just, and it's grape flavored. We know it. This is a fact. I'm assuming this is the generator room. The kids would fucking love it. What do you mean the kids? I'd be like, oh fuck yeah. Nice. Alright, any ideas? All kinds of sweets are just sugar and with maybe a tiny bit of taste. Yeah. I mean, statistically, that is the most likely food to find in space. It's just sugar stringed together randomly. I want to talk to the cool robot. Look at it. I don't really know what's most likely. Maybe. I'm out of water. I didn't drink a lot of water today. I had a cup of coffee, and I ate some food. Some warm food, which is apparently strange to Nemo. But regardless. Music's a bit loud. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll go get water. Let me go look at a cool thing to look at. Then I'll consider cheating. Cause, I don't know about you, but I ain't got nothing. That was a bit much. There. I'll be back. Hey, I looked it up. This game takes 12 hours to beat. Kinda fucked that up. 12, yeah. Fuck it, I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. Whatever. Maybe. We've only been live for 17 minutes. Well, I mean, it doesn't help how lost I am right now. Like, do you think that's 12 hours knowing exactly what to do, or 12 hours including thinking in lost time? I'm gonna follow the cord. Motherfucker. Alright. Like, one thing. We should pick one thing to turn on, right? Where's this cord lead? Like, turning on anything would be a start. This power generator. It all begins. Thing, board. Okay. Their plan was a good one. 3. Ah, on. Come on. Pump that fuel. Please. Forgot it was such a good movie. I'm getting kind of hungry. Treasure Planet was a cool movie. Should I make hot dogs? Alright. Come on. Prime it. Start it. Prime it. I've never started a generator and it shows. Okay. So. Huh. So the garage and the ramp are scrap tunnels, CW, Sphere, Tower, Town, and Farley are back on. I guess we should head back. Okay, start it up, baby. Whatever. If I give a shit. Make hot dogs with a chili sauce with mayo sauce mix. Caramelized onion. All right, sure, that sounds good. Yeah. Good plan. Nice. Hey, what's this guy got to say? I turned on the power. Mr. New Vegas. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to neglect my manners. My name is Cecil.
Hi, Cecil.
Here call me CW.
I noticed.
At least they did. I suppose you gotta move on. But, alright, well, if you ain't sensed already, we're all living within a law
This is not in-game, no.
They occurred to you already. It serves us both for you to get through the wall of this place. I locked up the wall with that MOFAG device. That red beam up yonder.
Whoopsie.
Scarlet. Scarlet was 7.
The timing.
That red beam.
Oh. Okay, bye. So dramatic. Sensual. Indeed. Hello? It's stuck now? Yes. What happened exactly? The guy built the dome, I think. The thing. Oh my.
All right, now move around.
This is a one.
Why are you so nervous? This is just this.
Okay, now what? Okay, that's enough.
Caroline, where you are special.
Where did you get these anyway? Are the Muffins just give you something?
Generously. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh my god. I mean, by all means. Whoa. Let's fire up the grill, baby! What the fuck? Hey, work begins on battery, power test, 10% charge, focal test, measurement, charge, complete, top. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. No clue what the fuck that's supposed to be. Naked for the SG stream. Yeah, apparently. Everyone gets naked. Ah! Let's try, Whoa. Got deleted. Okay. It's more this way, no clothes. The way my mama intended. I'm out here just the way my mama wanted me. Activate. Water the tree. No, I can't walk across the... All right. Oh, bye. What's the point of destroying them? Hammer. What is this fucking... maze. Who knows which train rail is electrified? I don't know the one electrified it, I guess. Yeah. Is this a puzzle? Not Google. If you touch it and go, then you know it's electric. But it's also a fun fact, which I hope you never have to use. If you ever need to manually test if a fence is electrified, touch it with the back of the hand instead of the front, because your muscles are gonna clamp up and you're gonna look grabbing it. Whereas if you do it with the back, you're still able to pull away. Pro tip. Anyway, I'm gonna go with a similar thing. You touch it with the back of your hand and get electrocuted. You know, even though it probably would fucking kill you, if I understand electrified rails correctly. No big deal. You won't grab the rail. It's no problem. Throw a plant on it and see if it's screech. The plant, or I think I need to.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. You found your way through the memories of a whole other video game. Congratulations.
So you can actually hear him talking in this OST, so. Holds up the grill. Third rail, generally mounted on the side of the inside rail station, because most games put only 2 rails for trains. Most folk are aware that trains have 3 rails. Well, I mean, if it's not electric, then 2 is still right. Surely. But, see you. It's time. It's coming home. Ow. Come to my house. My train's so fucking stupid like. What is this even for? What am I shooting? Ah! Quick! Destroy it. Excellent. Even though that's the right thing to do. Whatever. Oh, we can go destroy the mines! What's memeing? You didn't mean. Nope. And personnel. Man, I wish I could see. Ah, of course. How do I get out? Yeah, honestly, this kind of reminds me of Maze. I'm gonna be real. But like in a positive way, if that makes any sense. Like, it's an indie game kind of way.
My legs hurt, Luigi.
Mario! Why, Mario? Mario, why? Fuck! I just wanted to... Scoop it up.
I've been stomping Goombas all fucking day, Luigi.
Mario! Why are you stomping Goombas, Mario? What'll they ever do to you?
Luigi.
Turn off. Oh, flip this switch. Oh, mommy. I think we're gonna go left. Yep. Is it good? Is this something we want? Kind of. Let's see. Stop taking photos. My legs feel like I've been Super Mario and I've been barely used them today. Wow!
I'm gonna win.
Oh! Ah! I popped the cap and it splashed my face. It sounds like I shot somebody and blood went everywhere. Dude, I popped the cap and it splashed my face. I think this'll work.
What better?
Boom. I think that worked. That's so low res. Excellent. Well, the good news is this maze was free, so if it turns out to be just as disappointing, it'll be fine. Probably not, though. Mom! Oi! Found this TV outside. Looks like Grandma. Let me go. Let me go. Britton. Well, I mean, okay. Let's be honest, though. The quote-unquote license for the TV that pays for the television, doesn't it? Like, it funds your public broadcasting, you have like 17 channels of that? My mom watches your stuff. So think of it like you're paying for ma'am to be able to watch British TV. With your license. Oi! License for receiving live broadcasts funds the BBC, who are now run by a friend of Boris Johnson. Ah. Well, no, I made the assumption there, Sylvie. You didn't need to add that parentheses. Very cool. Do I need more horsepower on this thing? Activate the laser. Fire. Destroy the wall. Not quite. So I'm really kept in like a little enclosure then. This is like a an American or like a terrarium for people. I only say American because this is a very America landscape. Wait. In Australia, the TV is publicly funded, meaning you don't have to pay a license fee. Yeah, we have publicly funded TV here too, but I don't know. Oh. Things you can't do in VR. It's Carolyn. Whatever else might come back. It's been 5 days. Not a soul has returned. I'm inclined to believe that things have not gone well, yet surprisingly, I'm still alive, and that both supremely perplexes me and gives me some portion of hope. I retreat to my vault for protection and complete my options. Caroline? Portal confirmed. Say hello, Caramel. The guy had a crowbar earlier. I could have used it here. So I wanna go this way. Portal mentioned. Game's over. Portal mentioned. We won. Kinda wish some of this shit was faster, but... At least game look pretty. Sylvia, I can't believe you just spoiled a, like, 12-year-old game. Dare you? Okay, so now we have a blue laser. Shoot the red one? Spoiled by a millennial. Get wrecked, Zoomers. I don't know, I feel like even Zoomers have played Portal 2. That really came out in like 2010, 2011, right? Something like that. Zoomers has never played Portal 2. Okay, Zoomer. Who named himself after Portal. Chill out. Chill out. Bro. What's with this being spinny? What does this do? Oh. I'm a zoomer and played it through. Yeah, no, that was the bit. Portal 2 is a very popular game now, but I'm sad that they ditched some of the planned property-altering gels they're going to add. That's just Valve. I'm not shocked. Scrap and tunnels. Not garage. Town's out of power now. Town of Early. Be easier for any newcomers to treat. It's much easier than Portal 1. Yeah. And I think that was, personally, that was good. I know how that sounds. But I think making it easier was, was good. And I know. Good. Good thing. It was a good move. It's also longer. You know? Makes me sad. There should have been an optional harder mode. That's what the workshop's for. The workshop has plenty of difficult levels on it if that's what you want. Theoretically infinite. It's harder from the sheer amount of shit that they did. Yes? Music's about to get dramatic for me. Why is it called? Do you hear that? It's like I played a fucking non-Euclidean Portal 2 map the other day. It's probably the peak of my life. The other day. Huh. Just played a lot. I used to quite like doing that, but I haven't played forever. Some of the chambers are designed to save you from killing yourself by placing the wrong portal. Yes, I know. I know. I think the more action sequences, right? $197. Might as well try it. Who's my brother? Hard to accidentally not fall into a portal. Most of the escaping Whitley stuff. Yeah. Is it 1971? Was it 1971 or was it something else? Wish I could read it from here. Spooky. You think they brute force the code? I'm not gonna stand there and put in, what would it be? Like 10, was it 10,000 combinations? 0 through 9 for 4 slots? Yeah, it was 1971. Try this though. I brute forced the code in Dishonored once? Why? I think it was in the 600s. Why did you do that? Nowhere to go right now. Sphere. Why is the audio glitching? Nothing's 100%. I don't need brute force codes, because whenever I'm just hanging around a security area, there's always one that puts the code in full view of everyone. Yeah, I wish. Where is it? Brute force to lock in my mother's case once as a kid. Jesus. And impossible when I was doing a brute force, it seemed like less work than actually doing the mission. Understandable. I'm mischievous. Still am. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Still locked. Baddies. Well, I don't know where to go. What do we think? Like, this looks like something to be able to climb on, but you really can't. Hello? Oh. I thought that was a person. I need to stop. I need to stop having these issues. Dude. Is that a code? That's not numbers, is it? That is not numbers. There's no way. I'm moving on. This is scraps on. I can't really get in there without the garage. Hey. So I can turn the sphere. But why? Where's there to climb on? Bedtime story. That's very open-ended. I'm gonna need some more information. Like, anything. Bedtime story. More. I don't know how you hate the IRS. I was hoping for an answer from Mikey, but okay. Tell me a bedtime story before I go to work. Yeah, you got it. So the IRS. Bed sees the time and realizes it's bedtime, but it needs a story to sleep. So, the bed decides the really good plan would be to take any single piece of bedtime story and just tape it all together, read it page by page, and it was just completely unreadable. Sucked. Just downloaded this game. Any good? What is it like? Well, the number one thing going for it, in my opinion, right now, is that it's just blazingly gorgeous, as you can probably tell. This is like on Epic. Well, both in Epic and, you know, Epic setting. It's a puzzle game. Very environmental puzzle game. There's been some interaction with stuff, a little bit of direction, but it's really open-ended in terms of like, you're on the power. That's all. That's it. That's all you get told by a guy. And truth be told, I'm a little stuck currently, but I'm not disliking it. Allegedly, it takes 12 hours to finish. This one said look up earlier, but that's what I have. Thanks, man. Go to shop. No problem. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I wasn't done with my story. I just wanted to answer his question. Corvy's air conditioning broken. It's over 80 degrees in his house. The end. So, he tore pages apart, glued them together, ended up this really, like, scrambled, incoherent mess. And the bed thought, dude, what is this? So then he slipped in his own pages, added his own little tying elements to it. He quickly found a story that he made himself was one of the best things he ever read. And with that satisfaction, he found himself easily going to sleep. Ability to just control his own fate. Comforted him. Margarine pills are $1.96 per tablet. Wow. Dude, the tiki bar! Motang Blast. Wow. Oh, hey, get Rake in here. We need Rake. This is a good recipe. Where's Rake? Well, what was the story? Story that he made? Tape some stories together and find out. Perhaps it's the story of a bed who came up with his own story. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Also, that wasn't the music, by the way. The music in-game is different, in theory. We're about to find out. made a lot of hooch here. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is obviously the dome. I'm guessing this is the scrapyard. This is the train yard. Bar house thing. What is this trying to show? Uh-huh. The Nightopia. This is another dome. Why everything coming in domes? So weird. Anyway. You gonna talk to what's his head? CW? Bedtime Stories is very metal.
We ain't making further progress till you disable that red Mofang beam. You're gonna have to get through the wall of this cell.
What? Okay. Okay. It's a thing way over here. I'm gonna be upset. I parked it here. That's fine. Chugga chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Woot woot. Come on. Chugga chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. Woot woot. Woot woot. Chugga 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 chugga. Woot, woot. Chugga, 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 chugga. Who do you think you are? Dude. Driving emotes. You can't crash this thing. Oh, you doubt me. I might crash it just to spite you. Try me. Woot woot. Chugga chugga. Do it, SJ. Whoa. Did I disable the field? Holy moly. Good job. Thanks. Bad ending. What is that bundle? What the hell?
Greatly appreciate your help. But this'll be complicated. Especially for a new arrival like yourself. Alright. That tree, the really big strange one in the middle, well, shoot. It's a central piece that's connected to everything. The cell wall, the dome, them seeds, the root beneath it, all of it. It's one and the same, one connected essence. Sounds like a load of Buddhist malarkey. Farley would bust hearing me spout this.
Bust. He'd bust? Are you sure that's the phrase you want to use?
Yeah, I really don't get it. Regardless of what it sounds like, we need all of it to be, well, healthy. All of it.
Okay.
I'll spell it out for you.
Yeah.
You gotta get down below the tree
Yeah.
to the heart and connect it all back up.
Yeah. Fuck off, Necro.
There's a cable up next to my big battery out there. If you haven't already, can you plug it in for me? It's one less thing for me.
Sure, I guess.
Not the best time to be explaining this stuff. Where's the Jesse?
Fuck you. He would have burst. Hearing this. Okay. Let's go. That emote. Like yours are any better. Look at him. I mean, look at him. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, so we need to turn around. Turn around. Every now and again, I'm gonna bet on it. Turn around. Actually, no. We don't have to turn around. Alicia Day is better than Moon Dude. Don't at me. Moon Dude. Anti-gravity issues. Moon Dude. I'm not comparing them, but he is. Close. Fuck. Okay, so we do need to turn around. Motherfuck. This is good enough. I really doubt it though. Really good. We need to turn around. How am I feeling? In what context? Because I mean, I'm good. I'm alright. I feel like there's progress being made, which is good. Out of the VR headset, so I'm less tired. I'm able to sit down and just
move as I need to move, you know. You know, moons can have moons. They're called moons. Did you know, moons can have moons, and they're called moons. In a VR kind of context, headset feel okay. Have you been standing a lot or sitting? I'm not in VR anymore, my man. Yeah. Oh, is everyone shocked that I'm not in VR? No, Comrade's lying. Comrade's memeing. Everyone knew. Except for Necro. That's okay. I went to shower and made my carrot salad. Well, welcome back. Yes, not in VR. I took off the headset, restarted the stream. Now we're here. Because, yeah, VR was kind of like an afterthought for them. Like, it looked fine, but this game wasn't made for VR. Kristen really made me feel like this is a VR game. Really? I mean, I have hands. And I did have hands. No? It's good. It's good. This game was barely made for people, let alone VR. I like the game. Wait a minute. Wait a dang flabbing minute! What was the point of... What was the point of getting rid of the... Anyway, what was the point of getting rid of the stuff if... The wall's still here? Oh! Ah. All right. How much are you getting? Feel free to share. Jesus Christ. Sorry for screaming. Does that mean if I go... The bee zone. Full of bees. 6.5K in a giant lump sum because they have the backdated to application date. Oh, nice. A zoom chair. Nice. I have news too. Okay. Do share. Stop with the camera. God. I'm gonna be bald tomorrow because finally selling hair. Oh. Alright. Are they gonna like donate it? Or what's the idea? You're shaving it off. Going commando. Oh. That's not annoying. Donate it, but I also get the money. Wow. Nice. Short hair is great during summer. I'm considering it myself, but Mikey just said no without context, so. It's not Mikey's hair. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm not going to do it because of Mikey. I'm just literally mentioning the fact that she did that. And I was like, what? You don't even know what it looks like. Necro. You have no faith in me. Who do you think I am, huh? Is it like a mirror world you're entering? No, I think it's like a looping thing. Like a Pac-Man level, you know? Dude, I'm in the worst position. I'm like leaning against the right side of my chair. Like slouching in it. I'm gonna be real. But it's so comfortable. To recline. In such an awkward way. Like a real gamer. Strange. Oh, that's what's strange. Like, let's pretend I'm walking, northwest right now, even though, according to the maps, I'm totally heading really southwest, but my analogy's breaking. If we're talking about posture, I'm literally sitting in an S right now. Sick. My man. Check this out. So this is like the west side. I'm going to walk in towards it. And now this is like the east side. See? See? I told ya. Oh. What's that world you're seeing through past the loop? That's like a preview of what's on the other side. Here. Watch. I'll stand here at the edge. See, there's like wood. Like a door frame. Bingo Brongo. Then like rock stairs up. No, the purple. Oh, yeah, that's like an alien world. I think I'm in like a human aquarium or terrarium, basically. If I had to guess. I thought he trapped in the mine back in Gothic 1, but he can't see Gorn or Diego anywhere. Aha. Yo, you hear that? Oh, fuck off. Is it, no, it's just 3 numbers. Oh. Why are there so many numbers? Also, Dag, I should have told that guy. I should have told Goat Assassin that, you run diagonally, it's faster. I think I should try Gothic 1/2. He would speedrun both in a 1-hour stream, I think. Is that because of my inability to do side quests, or is that, just they're short games? Or is that I'm a god? I'm a god, dude. He'll get stuck because he's baby gamer. Well, what is the game? Ooh. This will probably look really cool in VR, but what the fuck? Very fun RPG that didn't age well at all with all that well with controls. I think I tried playing one, gave up, and then replayed the second game again, and it was super small. Speaking of... Door? God. Yeah, anyway, human terrariums. Dude, this thing's gonna take forever. Holy moly. The world's tiny. Like playing GTA San Andreas and then going back to Vice City, it feels like a demo. I see. I get you. I love Second World. Well, me too, but I can't go anywhere. You gotta solve World 1 first, my man. We're back at Black Mesa. RIP bitrate. Yeah, I imagine that was, really cool for me and no one else. But it's good. You back out here. Like watching TV static. No, stop. I wanted to jump. Stop.
Stopping.
Oh, hey, Rick, you want to see the tiki bar? Did you see the tiki bar? I didn't. Hold on. There's gonna be a lot of walking to get over there, maybe. We'll have to see. Running diagonally at the speed of sound. Wanted Lou's lukewarm take on After 8 earlier, but I think they didn't read that or something. What's your stance? After 8? What is After 8? Get teleported. Sorry. I'm sorry. We'll have to do that one more time because this isn't where the tiki bar is either. Whoa. This game's cool. I like this. It's a shame I feel dumb. Oh hey, it's the green zone. Jump? There is no jump. There is no jump. Eesh. There's thin, square-shaped chocolates with mint inside. Yeah, sure. At some point you ditched the VR. I did, yes. I thought to myself, wow, this game looks kind of flat in VR. It looks way cooler on the desktop, and the game functions way better on the desktop. I should be playing on the desktop, and then I played on the desktop. I'm just moving my head super fast. Oh my god. Well, it's another zone we can't access yet. That's cool. Get back to the tiki bar. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen again. I'm sorry. Ooh. Horrible experience doesn't look very good. Yeah. Exactly what I mean. Was that a teleporter? This. Really knock this down. So how do I get back here? Huh. I imagine it's this. I figure out what this is, I get through here. Oh, this is the house. Ooh. Should go back to 200k. Why do you need 200k? What's that 200k? Loki. You can trust me. I don't think I can trust you. No, look at me. You can trust me. I don't think I can. I don't think I can trust these Lokis. I don't think these Lokis. Nope. You can trust me. No, I don't think I can trust you. Trust me. Trust me. Trust you? Trust you? Trust Loki. These variants. Lokis. Trust Lokis. Variants. Lokis. You cannot be trusted. Loki isn't even here. Anyway, hey, here's the tiki bar. Here it comes. Tiki bar, tiki bar, tiki 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 bar, tiki bar, doot 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 doot. Still playing music. Good. Alright, so we have the perils of the sea. 2 ounces purple mushroom juice. 2 ounces Mary fruit juice. 1 ounce simple syrup. 1 ounce white shine. 1 ounce of gold tummy buster. Of course. The Motang Blast. 1 ounce of shine. 0.5 ounces of aged hooch. 3 ounces of orange astronaut drink. 1 ounce of the fire plant juice. Then float. 1 ounce black hooch. 0.5 ounce hard stuff. Splash of grenade. Or grenadine. And finally, the Eretai 0.5 ounce coconut hooch, 1.5 ounce spiced shine, 2 ounce of Mary fruit juice, 3 ounces fire plant juice, splash of grenadine, plant type, attributes, purple mushrooms, lime taste, there you go, hanging flowers, grenadine, fire plant leaves, pineapple taste, Mary fruit, citrus taste. They got you. The lime. I would have used spice shine. What would you replace hard stuff with if you were to replicate the drink IRL? What do you mean? With water. I just replaced it all with water. I'm drinking water. I'm great at parties. I know it wasn't a problem, but Rake's birthday party had a self-serve tiki bar.
and they had recipes, and they had all these ingredients up there. I just walk up and I go like, oh, here's like a dented, like, cherry-flavored seltzer. I just drank it. And like everyone else is making shit like this. Second drink intrigued me because it seems like they floated more of the spirit than they actually put in the actual drink. 5 ounce of hard stuff. Oh, true. 0.5 ounces of the hard stuff, dude. With just sand. Anyway. Does this have a number to it? 1436. We got it. Let's move. Hello, lady. 1436. We got a number. Let's move. It's 1436, right? Yeah. I won't Discord embed my YouTube link. I don't know. Stuff's been goofy with Discord. I saw there was a fix for Twitter embed, where you can like make Twitter show. I'm actually here. How was game? Pretty and very vague puzzle. You know? 436, let's go. I've been added with media. This is after 8. Ah. Sure. What is this? Okay, here. Is that Seinfeld? That guy looks like Seinfeld. Reminds you of The Witness. Yeah, that's what I said too. But like way less obvious puzzle. Nope. It was 1436, right? The Witness could be fun in VR? Honestly. Probably. Anyway. Is this safe for work?
Sounds like a new club member aid, Eddie.
Wait, what?
Sounds like a new club member aid, Eddie.
Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Is this safe for the stream? Before I continue. It's The Witness, but instead of W, it's a F. It's a fitness. Yes. German, but safe. Oh. Oh no, when the guy says this.
Sounds like a new club member aid, Eddie.
Anyway.
Sounds like a new club member aid, Eddie.
So young and crispy.
And with a touch of mint, sir.
Neue Biscuits von After 8, knusperfein und minzzart.
Never meant anything else.
Neue After 8 Biscuits, die feine englische Art zu knuspern.
You men are only after one thing.
Exactly.
What the fuck is this commercial? There's this!
Sounds like a new club member aid, Eddie.
Exactly.
Is this guy like high as fuck? What are these lines?
Sounds like a new new club member, Daddy?
I'm hearing a D. I don't think it's an H. I don't think it's Hattie. It definitely... like...
Sounds like a new club member, Daddy.
And the subtitles even say daddy. Necro, you can't lie to me.
Sounds like a new club member, Daddy.
And who's this, like, knockoff fucking... Tim Curry? Exactly. Sounds like a new club member.
Exactly.
And with a touch of mint, sir.
Why did she say it like that?
Mint, sir.
There's so much wrong with this.
With a touch of mint.
Like, what? I couldn't understand the British over the music. With a touch of mint, sir. Looks like a new club member. Exactly. What is up with that? Why? I think he literally means father. Like that's his dad in the club. And I don't think he means the other version. Air. Exactly. So we're basically looking for a way up here. I think if we do this. Exactly. This way. I'm tempted to put that in a soundboard. Exactly. Not the other one. No. A Snickers ad where it's like, you're not you and you're hungry, and the joke is that people are hungry just turn into mean screaming women, regardless of gender, because women bad. Dorky isn't for girls shit. Ah. I mean, America had the Snicker stuff for a long time. So. Yeah, I mean, in the defense of those things, it was often just, they picked people who had, like, an attitude. And unfortunately, a lot of successful, celebrities that are women often have like this like, haha, I'm mean thing, I guess. But anyway. Looks like we have a new member. What if that was like the Would anyone what if that was the follow alert for a stream? Looks like someone new joined the club. If I had like the ability to like make chances, I'd be tempted to have like a 1% chance of that line. Always want to welcome to the family son as the following thing. Oh, good. Hold on.
Welcome to the family, son.
What? Is it rat? Lowest budget ad I've seen in ages, also quite old. It looks like we have a new member. Necro, why did you link that, by the way? What was the... What, why was that on your mind? What the What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
I want some crusher, a little crusher. Milk keeps me fit and tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher.
You know what the saddest thing is? I could see this.
Add milk. Or will crusher.
Coming out today. As like an ironic, like, commercial. Like, oh, I know what goes for the internet memes. I know the internet memes, and that's what comes out of it. That could have come out like yesterday, and I believe it. It just has to be HD. I'd believe it. By the way, what is that? Was that milk flavoring? Is that what that ad was about? I didn't even catch what the hell that product even was. I want some crochet. Wired sandwich bar ad with a Mexican character's dog hamster hell spawns. No clue what you're talking about. Let's keep it that way. Want some crochet? It's a milkshakey thing. It looks like there's someone new to the club. Exactly. That would be that if I was a different streamer, that would be my follow sound. I'm gonna be honest. Like that is a like if someone had that as their follow sound, I'd follow immediately. The second I caught wind of that. Looks like there's someone who's at the club. To the jibba. Yep. Bugs me because men can be divas. True. True. I think Danny DeVito is in one of them. But I don't know if he's like the guy who ate the Snickers or was the guy that was pre-Snickers. I don't remember. Let's see. Or am I thinking of the M&M's commercial where he gets run over? Apparently, he's in an Nespresso commercial. But yeah, I guess the M&M. Gilbert Godfrey should have been in one. Speaking of M&M's, probably. All advertisement teams' values are to make sure the viewers have no idea they're being advertised. As soon as they do, they won't want to buy it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think that's their goal. I think their goal is just to have you buy it, and they don't care how you get there. Like, now I want to crush it. So, you know, obviously that worked. Now someone who's new to the club. I can't get over that line. I can't. Someone's new to the club. I can't. I can't. Welcome to the club. Exactly. Oh my god. Okay. See you later, Solvy. Thank you. So we need to go Oop.
I need to go up, will tailgate. These stairs go up.
Oh, again, referencing something that maybe 2 of you will get. Very good. Nice one, streamer. I was thinking, should I do a stream where I, like, don't reference anything? Like, I force myself to be actually funny. Because I feel like 90% of my humor is going, hey, remember this other thing? Haha. Oh god, Eshe was thinking. It's more likely than you think.
I'm now ready for action.
Which, for the record, that's I'm referencing Vermintide, the co-op rat fighting in Warhammer experience. Found the ad I was talking about. Neither are they Mexican nor are they ever close to dogs. Ah, excellent. Of course.
Come now.
Dude, I'm about to like download a real sprinting mod, I swear to god. Oh yeah, I haven't driven by here for the bees. For the bees. Can you even do that? It looks like no, actually. Swapping that one around. I don't know. Fuck. Is streamer stuck? Might be. Is streamer stuck? He might be. I feel like this game is for people who are smarter than me. Perhaps not playing on a stream. Because, I mean, the ability to step away from a puzzle, like, vital most of the time. You know? Spooky. It's not even like a banging OST, you know what I mean? But I just... There's no way this is supposed to... I feel like this is not what I should do. Oh, that was weird. Well, I'm over here now. That was strange. Okay. Huh. Classic glitch. I did the haha glitch. Very good. Streamer's done it again. We're going for it. Streamer did the glitch again. That's right. Streamer does haha, big funny. Let's see if this works. Nope. Okay. Streamer did it again? Look at the angry mob. Go on. They won't help you. They won't unglitch your game. Already glitched your game. What are you gonna do about it? Wait. I'm angry. Why is that? What's up? Unglitch it. It won't happen. Can't stop me. It's too late. This do be witnessing though. Luckily, it's nearly painkiller time. Oh my god, we can turn it around! What am I doing? Quick! Quick! What am I doing? I turn this thing around, come on, quick! Quick! It's time for painkiller and sleep time for me. Okay. Sleep well. I think actually I can't do anything. Okay, I hoped I could. They will indeed be missed. Painkiller and sleep time. Get your pain killed. Everybody out here killing the pain. This game, been hanging out with Puppet, lol. I'm trying to escape the human terrarium. Next question. Oh, hey. Hey, Lou. Necro's really gonna get the value out of this. He wanted to know your opinion on... He asked me, because he was going to ask you about After 8 biscuits. That's right, I'm gonna watch the commercial again. You can't stop me. What is your opinion on these?
Sounds like a new club member, Eddie.
So young and crispy.
And with a touch of mint, sir.
Neu Biscuits von After 8, knusperfein und minzzart.
Never meant anything else.
Neu After 8 Biscuits, die feine englische Art zu knuspern.
You men are only after one thing.
Exactly.
So what is your opinion on, the cross between Seinfeld and Tim Curry? They're,
Sir. Mint.
Yes. Hey, here's a... I have to be honest. I'm very close to... There's a part of me that would be interested in this being a follow alert.
Sounds like a new club member, Eddie.
Could you imagine? Oh, someone on the left! Someone on the left, watch out! Watch out! Oh, what's it? Oh!
Sounds like the new club member aid, Eddie.
Oh, Gamer69, thanks for the follow!
Exactly.
Anyway, I hate, Tim Seinfeld. Or Jerry Curry, whatever you want to call him. Tim Jerry Curry Seinfeld Curry. Yes. The unfollow after. No, I'm telling you, if I went into a stream and that was the follow alert, I'd follow immediately. I'd do it just for that. Like that is so fucking funny. Exactly. That's also on a much higher likelihood of that being a on the soundboard. Sleep time. Good night. Good night, Nemo. Do a photo study of the Seinfeld. Photo study? God, that was a shitty joke. These are stored somewhere on my fucking hard drive or some shit. I'm gonna have to go out and like delete them later. Hold on. Okay, again, Nemo, is that in order? What is the delete it? Finger. Hey, remember when I was in VR? Oh my god, why does it look so ugly in VR? This looks fine. And then like on desktop, look how much better this game looks. Okay, sleep well, Nemo. I linked the vid in Discord, there's no preview because comments are deactivated. No, I think, it's possible that it's because, you edited it, it looked like. But... Well, it sounds like a computer making a noise. Sounds like a new club member. Sounds whack, yo. It's whack, yo. Let's back, yo. Holy shit. Why do I have to be so far away? I just want to leave. Sometimes editing a comment fixed it. I try posting, sometimes delete them afterwards. Oh, Loki, season 2 was announced. Yes, exactly. That's why it was yes. 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 It looks like a new season member. Exactly. Die of starvation and walking. We have the tiki bar. We can always just down a tiki drink. We'll be fine. New member of the club. Exactly. I have, yes. I can talk about it? I think... Because I know some people still have to binge it and the like, so I'm gonna let them be able to do that, obviously. Obviously. Looks like we have a new club member. 6 episodes, yes, and each are just under an hour long. Like 40 to 50 minutes. They're a good time, you know. Activate the laser. Excellent. Or they want to watch Good Omens again. What about Bad Omens? Oh. Yo.
We're in the junkyard! Yo! This is... fine. I'ma be... Cool. Come back here. Got to come back. The fact that I watched it with only person I really hate and still want to go back to it says a lot. Well, hopefully you'll have better company this time. Say. Look. Okay, tomatoes. Tin strips. Tin snips? Tin... British. Maybe even myself. Yeah! Yeah! What is Good Omens about? Well, a good thing happens. Pull the lever, Kronk. No! Esther. Why is the demon helping? Question, why is the demon helping? Why? Why is the demon? Oh, I remember seeing ads for that. Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't want to watch it. Wait. I'm not brush up. I was like, oh, just fucking stop, please. I was trying to jump. God damn it. Self is good often, the only company you need. Yes. Well, that makes sense to me. Self is good, comma, often, the only company you need. It's fine. What about Charlie Sheen? Winning. I heard he's recovering, which good for him, you know? Good for him. Nothing against the guy. I don't think he did anything shitty, he just did drugs. Hopefully, he's over. Three messages? Apparently we're planning where to eat over Discord. Didn't he freak out and lock a porn star in his closet? I am uncertain. Apparently the cutoff time is 6:30. We have about 2 hours before I'm going to end the stream. I don't know enough about him to decide if he's cool or not. I mean, like I said, I mean, regardless, drug addiction isn't cool. I hope he's able to get help for that. No? That's just celebrities. Yeah, could you ever truly know enough to judge? Oh, hello? Spooky. Oh, Lou, it's your robot from the painting game. Can I get a number 9? Number 9 large, extra dip. 2 number 4s. Soda. It's not on. I ain't enough power. The fuck? This is the control panel. The villains express for use. The villain numbering system base is 4. Is base 4. Drag one blob to another to form the villain digits. Grab between blobs to connect. The standard panel has 5 digits, but single-digit panels are also used. Digits to all panels. Nice. You put 4 in once. Yeah. Oh, hey! Hey, can we remember this? 15554357968. We need that. Shit, that's a really long fucking number. Oh, I can do it here. 15554357968. Fuck! I was muted! God damn it! Oh! Hello. Oh. Shit. Okay. I can. Fuck you! Hey, Tony Lazula! Things you can do without let your parents out of town, number 1. Okay. Yes, I know how to... 1 5 5 5 4 3 5 7 9 6 Motherfucker. Ellen DeGeneres would be impressed. I was so mad when that was a thing. Like, hey, Ellen. Here's PC parts. Put them together. Oh, what's that? You don't know? You don't know, Ellen? And then she'd probably yell at me because she's actually a bitch. Help you. Anyway, it made me mad. Which means that it worked. 5 5 5 Help you. Operator. Yeah, this shit ain't working. I used to watch it too. I used to watch 2.5 Men that's so long ago. I remember I stopped watching because the show was just him being drunk, high, and having a different woman every episode. The kid being stupid and Alan being the one everyone dumps on. Bro. Then he went crazy and they put him out of the show and he went super crazy. And I remember him being violent and a porn star, either hiding or being locked in a room in his house. Ah, I do not remember that. Whoops. So allegedly these are numbers. What is this? 1 2 It's 12. Huh? So this guy's like a translator. Oh, that's no good. Oh, these are doubles here. Okay. Don't. Error. Show me that. Do you think? We gotta see what this is, right? I hope this is infinity. Gotta figure out what this is, I think. I feel like this might help us. Seems strange enough. What is this? What is this number? Did I do it right? Oh no, I didn't. Did I? What if it's in returning? Have a good stream and enjoy meal. Thanks. What did I fuck up? Bruh. Like. Try a more simple one. Or. So this guy will just tell me what is on the screen. Oh Lord. Is base 4. Drag from one blob to another to form the equivalent digits. Drag between blobs to disconnect. Standard panel is 5-digit, but single-digit panels are also used. Use only first digit to simulate a 1-digit panel. All panels will autocorrect for invalid entries. This. What's this do? 18. Oh! Okay. Then let's do this again. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Arthur. Man, I really wish I was smart enough to comprehend this numbering system. Hey. Show me this. It's 1,000. Okay. Jesus. So what is, this? Like, maze. Yeah. What is this? 158. Let's try that. I know what you're thinking. What the fuck are you talking about? There's a bunch of numbers that we're missing. 2501. That we need to go try on different numpads. 158, 2501. Jesus. 158, 2501. There's like 2 numpads. 158, 2501. That we need to be trying out here. 158, 2501. This one's 2501. Nope. And the other one's 158. Hopefully it'll actually be something. Once I can head back into town. Might be something for us there. Oh, and we figured this out. Somehow. Oh, I know. Oh. Weep! Huzzah! We did it. I think we'll approach on ears. Nope, we're... Jesus. Seriously? There's a whole other number sequence. How many is this one? This one's like 6? This one's 6 numbers. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Fuck. Great. After day 201. 158 still. I think this way is what we want. Hopefully it's actually a thing, not just random numbers. That'd be annoying. Please, work with me on this. We stand a better chance together as a team. Fuck! Man. I'm up. Oh. I'm the big fool. Relations. I may be that in a few hours, but for now I'm dying. So all the power's on, right? All power? That's nice. Let's, hot dogs and carrot cake. Nice. Nice combination. Well, that was about the French not getting bread, right? Like they were starving, and she was like, bitch, whatever. What kind of carrot cake? The one with carrot in it. God! Fuck! Ah. I'm missing the ability... Oh wait, no, I need to go into the fucking garage! I fell asleep. Bedtime was too powerful. Hi, Mikey. Welcome back. Welcome back to I'm Lost. I've seen recipes you would not believe, like pineapple, raisins, and walnuts. The meat cake is a traditional translation of the French phrase "Elise en mangeant de la brioche," said to have been spoken in the 17th or 18th century by a great princess upon being told that the peasants had no bread. The French phrase mentions brioche, a bread enriched with butter and eggs, considered a luxury food. The quotation is taken to reflect either the princess's frivolous disregard for the starving peasants or her poor understanding of their plight. Right. Il mangeant de la brioche. Not bad pronunciation, honestly. I have taken French classes. I know how to pronounce French. Mostly. I imagine I'd run into a word or two. I'd be like, fuck. This is only gonna be a 2-letter number. Hey. Oui, très bon. Oh. Fucking unbelievable. Parts you don't know would improve if you need to keep practicing. Well, yes, but I'm again, I am hard focusing on Spanish, as truthfully that is way more applicable in way more situations. Jesus. Most people who speak French due to high school only speak a little. True. Français is petite. Sorry, events everyday life. Nope. That's why I'm hardcore trying to comprehende Española. Sylvie, what kind of carrot cake? It's lingual. That's what the French want you to think. It ain't shit. God damn it. Zoe! What kind of carrot cake? My friend baked it. Oh, good. Nice. Oh, nice. Very kind gesture. Ah, there's the button. Good. The real puzzle. Pecans, walnuts, raisins, American cream cheese frosting. What spices? Lost in Egypt once and asked for directions in French. Huh. Nice. Oh, that worked out. Was English not available? Why the heck weren't you using English? I'll show you a lingua franca. I'm gonna kick your ass.
English is because it's French language. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I imagine obviously you try to English and they're like, eh, and we're like, Francais? They're like, oui! And that's how that happens. No problem. Just glad you can get help, you know? One day I hope that's me with Spanish. I want to be able to just fucking... I want to be able to... like... pretend I can. I think that's like my current goal, is the ability to pretend I speak Spanish. So Mikey and I think I'm cool. Even though, in all honesty, they've actually been highly, extremely supportive, and it's been extremely helpful. But... I already think you're cool. Well, thank you. I need more. I'm about to pick up sexy Latinas. Necro. Oh my fucking god. Los chicas. Hola, bonita.
Oh! 973A. Huh. Okay. Not very helpful. Oh. This is what's like blocking. Doggy. Hello. Aw, Lily looks adorable. Walnuts and pecans, raisins, bit of carrot. I think I got a hint of cinnamon and orange zest and some buttercream icing. Oh, he's not gonna be happy. $973. I'm just gonna try that, but I'm nervous. About to be baited. But here's the real question. You can back in here. Like, I basically need to turn this whole damn thing around. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. I mean, in theory... Scratching your face. Oh, she licks my hand. Thank you. You good girl. Need the hand back now. Oh, no, I need the hand. No, you can't keep licking it. Okay. Hello. I understand some Spanish because the French and Italian. Yeah, I bet.
You ain't got the horse sense to get all the trees and roots connected.
No.
And my battery.
No.
I might as well go boil my shoe.
Excuse me? What? I came here for help, not to get roasted. I'm sorry, man. What the fuck?
We ain't got the gum says. Dumbass.
Ow. My ego. Ooh. Ouch. No. Oof. Ouch. My ego. Dog's like rolling on her back.
The video game right your mind, Johnson.
Oh. No, I'm playing one right now.
Yeah. Where's that got you?
Okay. So let's trace this out. So in theory, this is the direction we're facing. We're trying to turn ourselves around. Here's the nope. Here's the first option. We're forced down this way. Get up stuck, and we can then go this way. Sure. I'm still backwards. Go in here. And put our butt against here. Not helpful. Wait a minute. I know where to go.
I know where to go, Weenie.
Like what? Love puzzle games. Games that can teach you languages inherently by exposing them to you. I started learning Italian from Assassin's Creed, believe it or not. I actually had a period of time where I was playing Assassin's Creed and I put it all in Italian with English subtitles, just to pretend to be immersed. I need to do something like that, like play a video game that I'm used to in Spanish at some point. But Stronzo. Replay Psychonauts in Spanish. That's coming up next month. Psychonauts 2. My replay of Psychonauts as well, I suppose. Went the wrong way here. That's what I do with any game, just play in English. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like what I would need to really do is like I would think that finding a game that was meant to be in Spanish would be optimal. Or a form of media that was meant to be in Spanish. Like I'm thinking of, there was that one Netflix special about robbing banks, right? That whole thing was in Spanish. And I could watch that when I'm good enough. I'm not good enough yet, but I don't even know how to do past tense. But yes, Mikey. I accidentally set my sunscreen Unity to French by accident, just left it there. Nice. Watch baseball on Deportes. I think that's a good idea. Well, if you know any Spanish games, let me know. But I suppose I can't think of any, but then I got them monolingual.
My poor little rat. Yeah, it's okay. Good girl.
He's based in revolutionary France anyway, and has the shittest take. Helped me the most was reading. Yeah, but I don't think I'm good enough for that either. Like unless I'm reading like children's books, you know. Oh, the French Revolution, that was like objectively a good thing? Oh, death is bad. Did I really fuck this up? Notre Dame is starting with children's books? I know, but I don't think it'll be very helpful. Like, I think I have a grasp on reading elementary level Spanish. But I guess there's no harm in continuing to read elementary level Spanish. You gotta start somewhere. What I did was start reading, translating words I don't understand, and go. Yeah, but I need to pick up a book to do it. Reading doesn't properly teach pronunciations, though? Well, that comes later. Like, in theory, I pick up the basics, I pick up vocabulary, and I go to Mikey and I go, ¿Quieres? And she goes, sí. This is worthless. I can't go over there. Oh no, did I just seriously get myself stuck? Quiero? Sí. Yo aprende. Aprendo? Fuck. God damn it. How else are you retaining them? Like, in terms of... Like, again, you get the basics, and then you read it, and then you go on from there. Did I seriously just fuck myself over?
Yeah. What's up?
Load game. What? How am I gonna turn this? Reading is for nerds. And reading is for a nerd who wants to learn Spanish. Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this is bad.
Like, actually terrible. Reading was the start, and then I came here to Twitch to meet people to talk to, and now I'm working on pronunciations like actually speaking. Mikey, when would you say that you were fluent in English? Never. Mikey, I'd call you fluent. Mikey, as a monolingual English speaker, your English is impressive. I am fully of the opinion that you could come to the United States and not have any issues. Unless I was a native, I'd never call myself fluent. That's a very dismissive attitude. My opinion of fluent is you have the ability to, like, read something and understand like, you're able to read or hear something and understand the complexities of it. That, I would say at that point, you are, and like, freely think and speak in the language without having, like, to consult anything. I would call you fluent. And in a similar vein, from an outsider's perspective, I think you are a good English speaker. I think you are good.
What?
Everyone here is good. Everyone always apologizes for their English. Everyone here is good at English. Well, that's more of a general statement. Anyone who apologizes for their English is normally better than me. If you can go on vacation and communicate exclusively in the country's native language, you are fluent. I would agree with this. Like, sure, there's a certificate to get, but no one gives a shit. Are these like 250 words as a spectrum from the English vocabulary? Oh, like, I don't. And you've definitely used more than 250. And like today, you've used way more than 250. She uses 214 exactly. Precisely. Most people use that around in a week. It's whatever. It's you know what I mean. Stop tearing down my argument. Mikey's good at English. Read. Like, can you improve? I can improve. Of course, anyone can improve in any language. I want to believe it myself. I want to get better. Fine. And that's A-okay. Obviously, I'm not going to stop you from trying to improve, but I just want to make sure you aren't putting yourself down You know? Man, I'm fucked. Oh, this is... Wait, no, wait, no, we're good. We can use the back alley. We're good. Not native speakers put in the extra effort to learn all those on top of their existing... Yeah, like, I am not native in Spanish because unless it's an extremely simple sentence, I cannot comprehend a sentence in Spanish and make it up. I would have to reference other material quite frequently. At this time. Why am I going this way? Not yet. And obviously I'm working on it to a degree. Some days more than others, but that's how it is. So you're good at English. ¿Dónde compramos pa? Fuck. I'm trying to say I have stopped in French. I know it's J. J apostrophe AI, I believe. I think that's the right vowel. And then LA is go. It's like we go. I'm trying to think of like stop. Fuck. Not that I should be concerned about that. I need to be focusing on Spanish. I've already got it. I got my wires crossed more often than I intended to. Stopped in what sense? I have stopped comprehending. French. But is that Portuguese? No, that's French. J. J apostrophe AI. That's I have. Or I am. It's one of the two. That's how long it's been. I'm doing something over here. I know what I'm doing. Get up there. I was already here! What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to open up the gate. God damn it. Jesus. There it is. Yeah.
I need my lap.
Take care. Oh. It'll be so cool. True. Oh, do you need to... Give me a second. Day, for example, means to stop in the waiting zone. Pooped. She did not poop. I wanted to say, like, I have stopped learning, and I don't remember if French is the same, where you could say, like, je sais apprendre. I think that's accidentally I have stopped to learn instead of I have stopped learning. But I think there's an indefinite version in French, unlike Spanish, which is the Chad language. But oh, go ahead, just drop the verb in there. It can mean anything you want, baby. Whatever you want, go on. It's cool. Oh, this is for this, meaning that... Ah! Welcome! My name's Fonzie! Je sais de comprendre. There it is. I think I'm saying that wrong too, but yeah, that makes more sense.
Wee!
Turn around. Every now and then. Thank God, progress, huh? Progress. Am I right, gamers? Here's one thing I wish Duolingo had. A readily accessible dictionary of words I've already learned. They show you words that they think you should experience more if you really dig for it, but I really wish there was like, hey, here's all the words, here's what they mean, here's like the conjugations that are available to these verbs. Like I wish that was an easily accessible thing for the app. There's been a part of me that's been thinking about changing apps though. French conjugation is mostly the same rule set but completely different words, so it's understandable when someone speaks Spanish. The joke progressed my life 5 years into the future. What joke? What? Oh, you mean? Turn around. Look, every now and then, I feel a little closer. Whatever that song goes. Oh, Poggrass. Oh, that too. What's wrong with Poggrass? At least I'm making it, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Up top! Fuck. The microphone. My boob arm. Hold on. My boob arm! I love conjugation in languages that actually makes sense. Yeah. There's something, and here's the thing. There's some things I'm forgetting. Spanish. That conjugate differently. But I imagine it's trackable. In English, it's more all over the place. Sometimes. If the French just left us alone, we would have been another Germanic language. I blame the French. And I don't think anyone's going to stop me blaming the French. Ow. Where's Comrade? You mean more like High German? Well, I mean, it's just a fact, isn't it? That, like, the Anglos were hanging out and then France invaded and made them speak French. And now we have, like, a shit ton of Germanic words and romantic words just hanging out. Like chicken and poultry right next to each other. It's the same thing, but different. You know? Oh, this is a USSR boat. Okay. Is the cord he wants plugged in? 1, 6, 8.
History.
Yeah. They spoke like a High German to the Normans. Yeah. Damned French. Ruined English. Guy wants to be plugged in. But, ain't doing too. Culinary words like beef and poultry are trackable from Norman French because the words in standard French are boeuf and boulet. Yes. That's what I mean. Damned French. It was convenient in French that there was like a 30% overlap in terms of the vocabulary. Like, although some of them were false conjugates, but it was convenient. Like, oh shit, you won't believe what menu means. You know? Which, by the way, in Lord of the Rings, the orcs say, "Meat's back on the menu, boys." Does that imply that there are menus in Orkland? That there are restaurants in Mordor? Who runs the restaurants in Mordor? Where are they located? Soon everyone's talking about illegal immigrants recently in this country thanks to the Tories. Why don't we just deport everyone whose ancestors were Norman French invaders? Yeah, only the Celts remain. Yeah, societies were making them the bad guys. Damn. Well, you know, other than the fact that they're just canonically evilly touched elves. You know. Yeah, the bad guys. Woo. I don't think so. I believe they were just mocking the men/elves with that phrase. Oh. Mikey, the Tolkien fan, coming in, saving his work. Actually, is that in the book? I feel like that's a movie line, if I had to guess. I don't imagine Tolkien would have wrote "Meat's back on the menu." But again, that's also the guy that was like, oh yeah, no, this is translated to our English, so maybe they didn't say menu in the actual Orcish they spoke. That's on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm working on it, dude. Okay. They all laugh after the phrase. Oh, fair. Cute little chef hats and little goblin in orc restaurants. Lots of the Celts have Norman ancestors, and it's pretty much a guarantee that any Brit has a Norman ancestor somewhere down the line. What about me? I'm white. Where's my Normandy? I'll be honest. There's a part of me that would be interested in an ancestry test. But the other part of me goes both, A, that's a really dumb way for them to like be able to just sell my DNA information. And B, why the fuck does it matter? Like, sure, but you need to go, oh wow, that's fascinating, like, I'm like 10% fucking Japanese, who the fuck knows, right? Whoa, that's crazy, how'd that happen? But also, who cares? I'm not too interested in my DNA test unless I know my info won't be sold on. Yeah. Which, for the record, I'm like 100% sure I'm not Japanese. But I don't really care all that much. I know what my parents are. Yeah. My parents have stories. My grandma used to be like... You know how... Okay, here's a secret. White people in America really like talking about what percentage Native American they are. And like... Oh, 132nd, oh, 164th. Like, that's anything that's cool. but my grandma was at 0.000% Japanese. Arigato sushi. I'm 0% Native American. I'm not shocked, truth be told. I'm actually interested. Who knows where my lineage comes from? Maybe I come from farmers or warriors. You think it's interesting to look back? I mean, yeah, that's interesting, but I mean, what that can tell you is just genetically where you're from. And then maybe you can hire a guy to look back at your actual history. Maybe. But anyway, I think my grandma used to say that we were somehow related to, I think she said something like a Cherokee princess, which, fun fact, when people say that they're related to a blank princess, a Native American prince or princess, statistically, that's an escaped slave trying their best. Yeah, normally that wasn't actually. That was people trying to say they weren't any part African. Like, no, I'm all European. I'm only white. I ain't got no black in me. It's only Native American, trust me. That's, yeah. Anyway, there's some American history for you. Native Americans didn't generally have that kind of society. Yeah, exactly. It was normally a bullshit lie to cover up the fact. Because also, really shitty racist, like, oh, you're like this percent, that means you're not white, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense, because what the fuck. Anyway. Is this what I need to do? Is this a thing? This looks important. I'm gonna stand still and wait for flashing. All the power to them if they got away without being enslaved. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, I'm totally chill being related to a badass escapee, but I don't know. I have no idea. Who knows? That's what I need that DNA test for. Realistically, I only need like maybe a parent and then like a grandparent on the other side, and I can figure it out. In theory. And I don't need to sell my DNA, but now what I'm most scared of with doing that kind of thing is, especially in the United States, it's totally possible that they'll sell it to an insurance company, and an insurance company will look at your genetics and be like, hey, you got that, which means you're like this much percent likely to be a liability on the insurance, and therefore you're not gonna get it. Which, honestly, get out for real. I didn't see that movie. Hey, no, that's no fair. I didn't see that movie. How am I supposed to get it if I didn't see the movie? Wait. A51. A51. 973 AA. 97351. Does that make sense? 97351. It's more likely than you think. No. Jet got me. Jet knows. 97351, baby. We're going for it. Number in Vibio Gambage. What? I don't understand anything about this game. What do you not understand? Ask questions. I will attempt my best. 97351. Wait, can I even get up there?
I slept for like an hour. I got here late and I can only hear. I'm sorry. I said anything. Okay. I'm currently in the middle of a kind of desert. Climbing my way up to the water gate, which has been turned in such a way that it's not helpful to me. However, I'm able to turn my way back around. And after finding the notes 973, AA, and A51, I've made the assumption for this 6-letter keypad. Fuck. God damn it. That happens. I got it wrong. I'm gonna try 973 at the other pad though. I'm just trying to find numbers to unlock other areas because I need to connect the tree roots. 5-second attention span. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, gamer? Come now, gamer. You got a city to game, gamer. But I'm trying to find numbers so that I can open up different ways so that I can get underneath the tree, connect the roots. You get this guy to go, I'm proud of you, son, because he's actually my dad. Except that's not confirmed at all, but that's the joke I'm making. And I still want that number to, I'm gonna try the number again. I'm gonna try the number for the helpline. Maybe that'll actually help me. I love water in this season. Good. Maybe the phone line actually works. Whereas before it didn't. No, yes it did. I'm gonna try the number anyway. What's that? Do I need like a coin? Do I need coins? Wait a minute. Boy. What's the power downtown for? Is there a button downtown I wasn't able to use before? So I'm traveling across this human terrarium, hitting the Pac-Man walls, right? I'm able to teleport across this map and trying to solve environmental puzzles. Make sure there's lights now. What does this do for me? What does this do for me? bad. More references only I get. More references that only I get. Yes! I like Warhammer Vermintide too. He's into the Minecraft villager stage. What else would powerful be for? Because everything else is closed. Right? Bruh. Here at the beginning bottom, the streamer says, bruh. Bruh. Like, am I blind? Like, what do I not understand? Nonsensical game turned streamer into Minecraft mobs? Science have ever gone wrong? I don't think it's nonsensical. I'm willing to look up a guide, because I imagine I'm not even like 10% into this game. I mean, I guess I could always just not play this again. I'm not giving up that easily. Are you joking? Are you joshing? You know how much this game cost me? I had to install Epic, alright? That's a hefty price. Okay. What is this? Mayors. Oh, I can't even read that. A lot of mayors. Sold my soul. Yeah, exactly. So I might as well finish the game. I like the house. Wait, what was he installed? God, can I? It's all nonsensical. Like one of them reads 0 to like 9999999. So. I think the most important question is, what's the code to the house? I think the house unlocking will just fucking explode our progress here. 1436. No, we already did this.
I'm Farley.
We already did this. Hi, Farley. Continue.
I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't able. Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious with who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter out to be a decent price.
Okay. It's not 1436. Right? Oh hey, Unrath, the founder. He out here.
1436. Okay. I didn't really explore up here. Doesn't feel. Okay. Maybe I gotta read some of these. Stop taunting me with numbers! Do I remember the address for the house? Was it 4136? I think some aliens could afford a skybox. Yeah, it's a skybox, dude. Hello. Or 136. We were talking about you yesterday. Way to put me on the spot. I had a multiplayer local co-op only game that you could play single player, but it seems way cooler multiplayer. It's Unraveled 2. People were telling me to get you in here, and I was like, man's got stuff to do. He can't just play this game for 4 hours. Gotta like plan that shit out. Good of yesterday. Well then. Any day before August. Cheers. What the fuck? I'm reading a guide. About the numbers. About the like the squiggly stuff. It's true. Gotta test this.
We're going back. We're going back, laddie. We're going back.
Fuck. Why am I learning this? Okay. In theory, this is 16. You lied to me, internet. Give me a second. I'm gonna read about this.
Do time to go back to the mountain?
No. Internet lying? No, you lie. How am I lying? We use base 10. That means that every digit, reading from left to right, represents a count of exponentially increasing factors of 10, starting on the right with 10 to the power of 0. Any number to the 0th power is 1. Next digit left is 10 to the power of the first power, followed by 10 to the second power, called positional notation. Broken down this way, you can write the number 3 as 3 times 10 to the power of 0. Right? In base 4, you just replace the exponents of 10 with exponents of 4. Therefore, you can write the number 3 as 3 times 4 to the power of 0. This gets more complicated when there are multiple digits. Any number greater than 3, but the math stays the same. Uh-huh. Vanes frustratingly use Arabic numbers like we do. It looks confusing. The Vane system is actually quite simple. Count the number of connections to the central dot and multiply it like in the image below. Technically, the specific lines between dots could go in any direction, but the Vane standard uses specific connections. What is 16? That's 16. This is not good. 4! Or you got it? No, I really don't. Hold on, let's read what's like in-game. Okay. Or I read more on the internet. The villain number system is base 4. Drag from the one blob to another to form the Vane digits. Drag between blobs digits connect. Standard panel has 5 digits, but single digit panels are also used. Use only a first digit to simulate the 1 digit panel. All panels will autocorrect. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, is this 4? That's 1. Okay. 1. So in that case, is that... Is this 2? Oh. Okay, we're learning. This is gonna be 3? Or 5? 9! Is this 8? Oh. Oh, because this is 2 times 4. Move that here. Stop that. Again, this is 2. So if we go scooting it up, that's 4 to the power of 2. Or 4 times 2. 8. And this is 10? Oh. 180. 18. But why? Why is this 18? Again, this is 2. This is like... Two. 18. 16. That was 16 plus the 2. 18. I do that. Learning Alien is so hard. Amacross is Homestead, where they have black people all doing labor, white people watch. That's grade 3. Oh, very cool. Very cool, but not at all. How the fuck do I... Base 4. I'm still reading this guide. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh my god, I missed a note earlier. That... Okay, apparently they want me to do this. Hold on. Apparently... photos are for a very specific thing. So... we're gonna take a photo of that, apparently. That'll be helpful. And we're gonna go... we missed a note that said that the code for the house is the address backwards. There's literally just a note that said that. We missed it. That's literally all we needed to know. We missed it entirely. Oof, oof, oof. And we didn't learn base 4, but we'll get over it. There it is. Welcome to the house. No way, dude. No way. You
You missed that one.
Usually you're very fuck off. Base 14 is too hard. I already know base 12 thanks to old video games. Well, better learn base 4. One, interesting. Like various years and stuff. Base 4 sounds easy. Well, then maybe you can learn forming. Especially considering the numeral system. Koala. This is the royalty-free version of For the Damaged Coda. Is this thing blank? Okay. Find plants with similar atmospheres. Seed pair. 5 plants with similar atmosphere. Swap. Tree from seed. That one Rick and Morty. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Alright. What? What? Huh? Shit. Whoa. What is this about? So for that, we need all this. Or a drop of blood. Welcome. Thanks. Appreciate it. Damn. Map pizza. Mamma mia. Well, the good news is we don't have to like teleport to get across now. Which is really nice. I think that's the nicest thing. But, well, we got inside the house, and now it wants us going to these places? Doing what? Wait! This is the base 4!
It's the math! What?
On here.
No. Well, I can just cheat. I don't have to learn it, but this is still annoying. But no, I can't, because all they give us is the center one. I hate this. Alright, time to learn a number system. Jay learning Spanish. Also Jay learning English. Alien language. I can just cheat. I hate this. It's not even alien like it's an alien like number system. It's made all the worse by the fact that like what's like this? Gobbledygook. Hello, welcome to Learning Alien Numbers Simulator. I think I'm supposed to line this up actually. That. Yeah. Okay, so we can cheat, but this shit you can do it. You are smart, tall, and sometimes your mom calls you handsome. Thank you. I'm gonna go cheat now. My nails are perfect. Excellent. Comrade version 2. Someone blowing their nose and cutting wood. No? I don't think. I'm glad we made some progress though. Thank you, guide, that told me I missed one note that said what the thing was. Not sick anymore. Excellent. Roll 6. Roll. Rolled. Let's get him. Make slurp. Well, it's a sip cup thing. It's the most I can do. Because I was initially in VR. I am so happy I'm out of it. I can't imagine my morale if I was standing around being so confused. Would you want to watch Get Out? I'm fine. Yeesh. Alright, Mikey. Yeesh. Sheesh. We not already watched that. You did. I was not there for it. At the time. I mean, maybe on Halloween. I understand to be horrific. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm alright. I'll live. Etc. Ow. Sorry. One more cross, I promise. Other side. On Halloween. Fine. What's wrong with Halloween? What's Halloween? October 31st. Not for Halloween, but month of October. My asthma would be like Gandalf when it's too hot or too cold, you shall not breathe. Too far. Too far? What do you mean too far?
that supposed to? I don't know how I'm gonna get up there anymore. See you guys, girls, later. Stay safe. Okay, bye, Toaster. The rest of us already watched it. Well, then what do you want me to do? You want me to just watch it by myself, or just watch it just now? Like, what? What's being asked? Like, I don't know. I heard good things, but I don't really have a drive to watch it. Gonna add Get Out to 3 weeks of movie night when a movie we already You know, when you phrase it that way, you make me look like a tyrant. Don't phrase it that way ever again. Y'all, comrade. I don't even remember the password. It's like 406. What's up, comrade? Come on. I don't know. It came up earlier. If you're interested, maybe we can find a date to watch it again. But if not, I want to. Okay. Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's just apparently I'd be an asshole if I did. Do not attack SJ while he struggles with the game. I am not struggling. Much. Oh my god. So you're a busy man, yes. It's really goofy. I remember last time that you mentioned that, I was like, oh, I'm not that busy. Right? Since then, you know, you're right. Like, I've thought about it more and more. I don't exactly make free time for whatever, just doing nothing. I'm sleeping, eating, editing, streaming, or trying to hang out with my friends. Sick. It's with the giant ball. It's a thing that spins. Spin! But like otherwise. Okay, how do I get over here? Oh, there's that. I remember. Okay. We have options. Feels like a missed game. I'm trying to figure out if it is. Wait, what? I was trying to read who made this game. And then, I got told what to do. Whoopsie. I've seen this, but I never played this. I feel like I missed Maze. Stream didn't die. No, I was reading. I apologize. From here, you can head back to the swing gate by exiting the gas station, turning to the right, following the fence on your right until you see the river. Oh, we're back to the swing gate. Yeah, okay, head back to the fucking swing gate, hee. I broke the swing gate. How do I unbreak the swing gate? God damn it. Remember Saruman's right-hand dude, slimy guy who wanted to fuck Theoden's daughter? That actor is the villain in Mist Exile. Is he still the same guy? I hope that he's the exact same. One-for-one character. Well. Do you guys ever have a tape recorder? More violent, less slimy. This game feels like, and I'm so afraid what this is. What?
It's a what?
It's the brain damage machine. What the fuck? What is this that you've linked? DMCA free. Yeah, I can definitely tell it's old enough. Oh, Comrade, you missed. Oh, hold on. Oh, we have to show him the commercial. We have to show Comrade the. Were you here earlier, Comrade? Did you see the commercial? Did you see the commercial? I've seen. Have you seen it? Are you sure? Show again. Got it. Now tell me twice. I was busy doing something, but I heard it. Here you go.
Sounds like the new club member aid, Eddie.
So young and crispy.
And with a touch of mint.
Neu Biscuits von After Eight, knusperfein und minzzart.
Never meant anything else.
Neu After Eight Biscuits, die feine englische Art zu knuspern.
You men are only after one thing.
Exactly.
I'm not even signed into this account. And they want me to watch Germa power washing. I'm not even signed. They found me.
It's a what?
It's a what? Cookies and tracking. I don't use Firefox. I don't. I do not use Firefox. Other than for what I'm doing right now. You'll notice all my recommendeds are German and now old ass commercials. Like, anyway.
It's a what?
The swing thing. It's a fun thing.
Just fucking bang your head. Oh my god. Could you imagine finding this fun? Or is this just like something that your grandpa bought so that your, I guess your father would be like, get out, put this on, get out of the fucking house.
Get Swing Wing, made by Transagram, where the
Anyway.
fun comes from. It's a Swing Wing. It's a what?
It's a swing.
Anyway. Cover your camera. I don't have a camera. I'm 10,000 steps ahead. A rather creepy, really. Anytime you want to enjoy a video by yourself, it's like 3 people are looking over your shoulder.
It's a swing.
Alright, any ideas on how to reset this damn thing? Because I need this to turn this way. Fucked it up. Use yellow lever. There's a yellow lever? What? Yellow lever. The yellow lever? On the door. Oh, that thing. Here's the problem. I can't, to my knowledge, access this side. Like, this whole area is locked. I don't know how to get over there. I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to do. Like, it looks like there's a pulley. I guess that's what it is. I think there's another way up that I have to use. Can't hold lever. The lever activates the top that allows it to spin freely, and the idea is that the panels here go up and down. And I basically left it on the setting that it turns left instead of turning right. See? This is what activates. See, open a little. And I can't hold it. It just does exactly what it just did. I guess I could... That won't help. I was gonna turn off the water. I don't think that'll help. So basically, I need to figure out the way across. I think. Unfortunately. Turn off water? That will help. I don't think so, because the water is what's making it turn. Otherwise, it's just kind of limp. And I'm not even certain I can turn off the water. It doesn't allow me back up, actually. I don't think.
No, it's the string thing.
I need to get down here. Let me down. Let's go over here. This will help me. I think. No, it won't. Maybe it will. Just go. Get him Pac-Man. This is the opposite. Oh, I know where to go. Hold on, hold on. I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Run diagonally for spitting. It's probably the last thing I do, and then I'll turn off the stream because siblings want to go to eat. They get paired. My home. Hey, Jay, is the video of Crash Bandicoot on YouTube your voice, or is that the OG meme? That is the OG meme. That is not me. Yes. Sounds an awful lot like you. What do you think I can go? Whoa! 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 Bro, was that loud? Or was that impressive? Probably loud. You are a soundboard. Suppress the ecosystem power and inhibit full maturity of the trees. This thing's preventing the tree from growing. Crash Bandicoot WoW was easy? Perhaps. No, it isn't easy. Life. Good read over. I mean, I just did a real quick read. Or blank. May all your doors stay open. Compass? Odd. A real compass. Constantly spins. Clue to the code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. Lower lock in the next few days. It's just not a 5003? Son of a bitch. Daniel. More impressive voice to is probably his impersonation. Let me in. I didn't. Maybe. Joseph for mayor. Ah. Okay. What time is this? 4:06. What's that do? Wait a minute. License plate. 48 DCTD D66. Well. Fuck it. Anyway. Change the upper tower access code. A clue to that code has been placed under the direction of our first mayor. Did it once. Bro. The first mayor. Luther Roscoe. 500 BH to 3 BH. Oh, duh. 010220. 010220. Okay, let's go on. It's underneath the first mayor. 010220. Thank you. I guess that's what the photography's for, by the way. You can look at photos that you've taken for your own future reference. Not just for, look how pretty the game is! Shit. That's me. What do you mean? Come on. Let me over. Speed. Faster. Speed. Pick up the speed. Ah! Sound like something I would say. Look how pretty the game is. That sounds something a lot of people would say. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so it's not a literal under the first mayor. Really wish I'd opened up this door, but whatever. I would never say that, because... But with the Valley Girl accent, you do not have a Valley Girl accent. You do not have a Valley Girl accent. You're fine. Never say that, because all the games you play are 8-bit. You don't have the accent. You don't. Under the direction of our first mayor. The direction of our first mayor. What was that? Colorado. Colorado? Like, also nice American flag. Colorado. The fuck? Wow, award. Those aren't real pieces of work, accents don't bother me at all, but they can accentuate already obnoxious people like Trump. Fine. Colorado. Colorado. Colorado? Under the direction of our first mayor. First mayor. Colorado. Colorado. Is there like a world globe somewhere? Colorado. Colorado. Colorado? Colorado. That pizza room. That's where I'm heading. Colorado? Colorado. Oh, alien. Oh, alien. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Half-Life enemies. Holy shit, I can't read this. Watch that be like super important. God damn it. It's a lot of lore. Seed information. Faster seeds, mother seeds. So we got stolen to take care of the tree? Is my understanding? In our human terrarium? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm more of a fan of, like, indirect storytelling. Like, this would be great to explain the alien shapes and stuff. Not just, here they are on a notepad. Colorado. Like, make it short and concise. I got a video game to play, not a book to read, you know? Colorado. Colorado? Colorado. I meant the music. Oh, I see. Colorado. 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 I'm in the direction of where? Colorado. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the thing. Fuck it. Can't stop me. Oh, that's all I need to see. It's randomized. Colorado. BG4153. Now here's the problem. It's a rotary phone. B and G. What numbers correlate with B and G? Do we know? That's a neat way to randomize it. It's like 1 and then G is 3. So it's 134153. Bevan and Guo. Bravo Gamma? No, it's a rotary pad. You'll see in a second. Like an old phone numbers. So I think it's 1 and 3. Yeah, that's right. Remember my phone number stuff correctly. Thank God I saw that guide, by the way. I would not have thought about how important fucking the license plates were on the wall. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, there's a license plate on the desk, but that's not enough. I would have been like, what is this license plate? Is that the number? No. Colorado? Okay, well, let's look up, like, facts about Colorado. Anyway. 1 4 1 5 3. Four is G? What letter/slash numbers do you need? I need 6 numbers out of this. And I thought BG would be like, no. It's about rotary phones. It's a rotary phone system. The rotary phone has letters assigned to each number. So 1 is ABC, 2 is DEF, and I thought 3 was GHI, but apparently that wasn't right. Colorado 91972. Oh. mean, spelling the numerical keypad style. 4 is G, 2 is B, 4 is G. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that. Apparently I'm wrong. So, let's try that. 2, 4. 4, 1, 5, 3. Wow, yeah, I was dumb as fuck. No, they did. We saw one earlier. I just didn't take a photo of it. Like a smart individual. They said to do it, and I was like, I don't remember. But Sylvie got me. Was one just the letter, was just one then? It wasn't anything else? Oh. I used T9 mode, old cell phones, texting was different.
We're running out of time.
Go back off, show up the view. No, don't have time. Not the shit again. I already did that. I don't need your numbers. Trumpet. Fuck. Don't I have a record on? Or load as jazz, like. 2 equals ABC, 3 equals the EF. Why did we skip 1? What was on 1 that needed to be skipped? 1 operator? No, 0's operator. Why did we skip 1? Spiteful. Thanks for the raid. How are you, my friend? I'm about to leave. But thank you for the raid. Oh, apparently I had to be stopped there. That's spooky. How was your stream? Wow, that was much sooner than anticipated. Thank you for the raid, though. And thank you to Goat Assassin for the follow. I didn't expect it to be so over so soon. I thought it'd be one thing when we run back to the guy and you're like, we did it, like, oh, that's great. And then I leave. No. My brother wants food now. So. Who is your second to raid, Spiteful? Who else were you gonna raid? Tell you what. Pretend it's from you. Thank you, Sylvie, for knowing T9 keyboards. Yeah, apparently. BRB. No, Mikey. No. I had no one else to raid. Oof. Do I have anyone else to raid? I don't think I have time. I'm literally about to get up and leave. But Mikey will probably raid somebody anyway. I feel bad. Like, thank you for the raid. Hey, we got 15,000 views! As a channel. Woo! Yay! Yeah! That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Fuck, I'm hungry. Bye. 15K, yeah! Everybody have a good evening, have a good night. Here, I'll tab back in so there's music. Might see you tomorrow. No promise. Maybe. But that'd be off schedule. I might to do more of this. Maybe. Though I see you on Saturday for movie night and Sunday for Oxenfree for the first time. I've never played it before. Smile. Bye bye.